Good start. Great start there, Cass. Great start. We love it. We are in... Right. Time to check. Time to do the checking. To see if we're live. Let's get that echo in here. Give it to me. Where's the echo? Let's get that echo in. Hey, there it is. We are good. Everything is working. Bruh, I'm excited. It's been so long since I've touched this game. Oh, god fucking damn it. Up a tiny bit. There we go. That's good. Don't know where the camera's gonna go yet, because I can't quite remember where all the menus are. But here we are. Final Fantasy 15. One of my favourite games of all time. And the one that broke me. Woo! As proof that you can see. Well, you can see by the main page that I've completed it. So yeah, full disclosure, this is not my first time playing. This would be my second. A little backstory before I head into it. So, I played this game on launch. I pre-ordered it. It's, I think, the only game I've ever pre-ordered. I think. Or, actually, I might have pre-ordered the remake of 7. I got the mid-tier one. Well, actually, hang on. As proof, I have the metal case, which is beautiful, by the way. Look at that. Stunning. I was so excited for this game. I'd watched it since the promo trailers, when it was still FF13-2, I believe is what it was. Until it became its own game and turned into 15. When I played this, I have this weird thing where I don't finish games. I don't like finishing games, especially if I'm enjoying them. I really hate finishing them because it's like, well, that's the end, and I have to stop playing it now, which is a weird mentality. You can keep playing a game as many times as you want. Regardless, this game enthralled me so much that I wanted to finish it. I was like, I need to finish this game. And I did. And I died at the end. I was like so physically affected by this game that I felt like I'd lost something. It was the weirdest thing. Regardless, I swore at that moment that I would never play this game again. Or at least I'd never play the story again. Like, I play, I mean, if I do this, I can show it's this one. So that there, total playtime, 91 hours. As you can see from the one just above that, 209 hours. I continued to play this game after I'd finished it. Quite a lot. And I didn't start a new game plus. because I didn't want to play the game again. And I still don't want to play New Game Plus. So what I'm gonna do, if it will let me, is start on a new save slot. And I'm sure it will probably let me. Because, I mean, it let my partner start another game. Yeah, that's there as well. It's the one that I flicked onto briefly, down the bottom. Yeah. Chapter 3. Level 19. Total playtime 7 hours. That's Dinny's playthrough. That's my partner's playthrough. It's still here. If you're there, Caden, your playthrough is still here. I haven't deleted it. However, we are going to start a new one. We'll start it in number 5. Yeah, because these two are autosaves. I'm nervous, what the fuck? This is weird. I'm gonna shut my door though. Give me 1 second. My wire was stuck. This is a big deal. Okay. I wish I could have got my first ever fresh reaction to this game on camera, but I just didn't. I wasn't at the point in my life where I decided that I wanted to stream. Regardless. That's, I think, enough chatting. Let's do this. No! Will it not let me make a new game unless it's New Game Plus? Really? Unless, can I do it like that? Can I chapter select it? I am so scared of accidentally erasing my game file. I'm googling it. Oh, I don't want to erase my file. I'm really sorry this is delaying. I just really don't want to accidentally delete my game that I have. I don't wanna. Okay, somebody said, somebody had my exact thing. They wanted to start a new game, but not New Game Plus. On the main screen, select New Game. Then you get a menu that says New Game Plus or Easy or Normal. Just do the easy. Just do the normal or easy. That's the regular game. I'm trusting. I'm trusting. Oh my god. I'm terrified of losing the game I have. Thank fuck. Okay. Here we go. The tutorial offers interactive explanations about the story and the combat system. Initiate tutorial before starting the game. Nah. I'm good. In a time unknown, only a prophecy keeps hope alive in people's hearts. When darkness veils the world, the King of Light shall come. Now 4 brave warriors begin their journey, prepared to fight. What awaits the 4, however, they do not know. I'm so excited and nervous. What the fuck? I literally have adrenaline running through me. I can feel my heart going. This is insane how fucking effective this is. What the hell? The Tale of the Chosen King, Savior to the Star. Oh, I forget that this is how this starts! I forget what I'm doing as well. I can't target anything. Whoop! Ow. I'm trying.
旅の皇帝と日取りは了承した。ノクティス王子の出発を認める。
ありがとうございます、陛下。
旅の無事を祈る。下がってよい。
はい。
おっと。
まあ王子なんだろうけどさ、予想はしていたが。
ビシッとしろよ、ああいう時くらい。
ノクティス王子、
何？
いろいろと言い忘れてな。大事な友人たちに迷惑をかけないように。
そんなことわざわざ。
知っての通り頼りない息子だが、どうかよろしく頼む。
お任せください。
必ず無事に王子オルティシエまでお連れします。
僕もです。
行くぞ。ポルが車で待ってんだろ。ブラッド、よろしくな。
くれぐれも未来の奥方へ失礼のないようにな。
どうぞそちらもニフルハイム帝国様に失礼のないようにな。
心配などいるものか。
お互い様。
いいか、途中で投げ出すことは許されない。
投げ出すかよ。
すぐに帰れないことだけは覚悟しておきなさい。
んな簡単に帰らないし、ご安心を。
気をつけていくんだぞ。ルシス王家の人間として、このレギスの息子として、常に胸を張れ。
I'm crying already. Ooh, this is gonna destroy me. I can already tell. This is going to destroy me. Prince Noctis Lucis Calum sets forth on his homeland, from his homeland, with his 3 main retinue in tow. His destination, Alticia, capital of Accordo, where he will formalize the union of states through his marriage to Lady Lunafreya of the imperial province of Tenebrae. It's gonna kill me. I am gonna have a heart attack at the end of this playthrough and die. Oh my god. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh god. Fuck me up, game. Fuck me up.
Damn. こいつが外の厳しさか。
仕方ないさ。
さて、また押してくしかねえな。
ああ、俺も喉乾いて死にそう。
起きろ。ほら。歩き。
つか、車って乗るもんだよね。
乗るもんだろ。
いいから準備。行くぞ。
はい。
せーの。
Sorry? Am I doing something? Hello? It won't... What? It won't let me move. What the hell? What am I... Hello? Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ.
Not ないよな。ノクティス王子。
調子に乗りすぎたな。
しょうがないでしょ。
なんとも幸先の悪い。
グラディオ頼む。
なんだ。
一人で押してくれ。
バカ言ってんじゃねえ。
でも俺ら手離しても変わんないでしょ。
プロンプター話してねえだろうな。
無駄に話していると疲れるぞ。
いい子に席変われ。
さっき勝ったばっかりだろ。
ノクト、次俺でしょ。だそうだ。あー、手痛い。
おい、手抜くなよ。
はいはいはい。電話は？
やはり話し中だ。っていうかさ、おかしくない？ハンマーヘッドもっと近いでしょ。さっきの地図の通りだが。
すげえ近所だったよな。
なあ、かなりね。
世界地図で見りゃな。
世界広いわ。
実感できるな。この実感嫌でしょ。
お前ら押してるか？
押してるよ。
押してる。
もう近い。
Ah! Oh.
Oi, 待ってたよ。
Hi, Sydney.
どれが王子？お、はじめまして、王子。結婚おめでとう。
いや、まだだから。
君がルナ・フレーナ様の結婚相手か。
遅くなって申し訳ない。
あっちでじいじが待ちくたびれてるよ。
あんたは？
シドニー、シドソフィアの孫娘。ここの整備士。
さっさと運ばせろ。親父は大事に使えって言わなかったのか。そいつは繊細なんだぞ。ノクティス王子か。
も
親父の威厳はそっくり吹き取ったような顔だな。
はい
ろいろ控えた大事な旅なんだろう。もっと締まった顔できねえもんかね。こいつはすぐにはできねえぞ。中に運んだら適当に遊んでな。
じゃあこの子中に入れようか。こっちだよ。
しばらくここに滞在か。どんくらいかかるんだろう。
のんびり行こうぜ。
And we're in. Oh, 400! 400 HP! Baby! Hi! Oh my god. Also, yeah. I know that the thing says that her name is Cindy. I will be referring to her exclusively as Sydney, because that's what she says. She introduces herself as Sydney, but for some reason, the subtitles changed her name to Cindy. Gladio, what are you doing? Yeah, I have no idea why that was changed. So I will be referring to her as Sydney. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, there it is. Engine Blade Plus. No, that's just... Yeah. That's baby. I might as well add these, just because they're good. We'll put the 200 one in the bottom, because I'm pretty sure that's how I had it before. I also have all of the outfits. I don't really use them, to be fair, unless I'm having fun. About the only one I think I do use is yeah, this one. This is about the only one that I do use on the reg, because it has stamina for days. God, we have nothing. We have no AR, we have no gil, we have literally nothing. I'm gonna do this. Just because I'm pretty sure the volume I had it on was for when I'm just playing normally, and I don't mind having things quiet when I play normally, but that's probably useless for streaming. You don't want to hear me and not the game, you know? We would like to hear both.
Oji, この辺りは初めてだよね。地図あげるからいろいろ見ておいで。
Cheers. Thanks, Sydney.
よし、自由行動だ。
Indeed.
あ、エボニーだ。ここにも売ってんだ。ヒグニス喜ぶな。あれ、ギルって何？
Okay, I don't remember that. Is there no such thing as money in Insomnia? Ooh. Hammerhead. Pit stop situated in the easternmost reaches of the Lucian continent, owned and operated by Crown City-born mechanic Sid Sophia? And his grease monkey granddaughter, Sydney Oram. Fucking Cindy. Unlike most service stations that cater only to customers of the automotive variety, Hammerhead offers food and trinkets for their drivers as well. Coupled with Sid and Sydney's frank but friendly conversational style, this outpost serves as an oasis that soothes the souls of roadsters weary from laden plains. First-time visitors beware. If you wish to remain on Sid's good side, refrain from asking about the origin of the garage's name. New regional information. So this place is only called Hammerhead because the garage is called Hammerhead. I don't remember why it's called Hammerhead. Regardless, let's get out into the wilderness and kill some things, shall we? Ooh, shiny. There's my stamina bar.
行くか。
ノクト、ちょっといいか。整備費用の支払いでもう金がない。シドニーに相談しようと思う。
まさかの一文なしか。
ああ、そうなる。
だがよ、整備代にしちゃ高すぎねえか。
あの小さ。
Yeah, cheers. Give me the fucking map, I know. I'm gonna have a look around, because... stuff. Yeah.
買い物でもするか。
うん、行こ
With what money, Ignis? With what money?
う。ノクトも来てよ。
あれまだ整備中だよ。どうしたの？
We're poor! Ask my friends! Yeah.
金がなくて困ってる。稼げる仕事はねえか。
なるほど、じいじだね。外の厳しさを教えるってこれか。君たちに野獣退治で稼がせろってさっきじいじが依頼を取ってきたの。じゃあバイト代出すから頑張ってみる。場所はこの辺だよ。
期待されてんな。いいとこ見せようぜ、王子。
Yeah. They're all going to this. Boost damage. Air step. Do this one.
でも夜行っちゃダメだよ。死骸が出て危ないからじいじには内緒。これ前金ね。それだけあれば泊まれるでしょ。
Gear. That is a lot. Yep. Give that to you. Time of finesse. I want to give the bronze bangle to do time for you. I want to give the bronze bangle to you because you're baby and have the least amount of health of everyone. Right. Away we go.
そろそろ行くか。ブラント、行こうぜ。
今行く。
Fight!
まずはこいつらだ。
Murder, 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 murder. Yep. Yep. Cheers. Ouch!
ここまでだ。
そうぜ。
よし。次の地点へ。
Ah, dude, I forgot how cool Ragnarok is. Ragnarok is that sick fucking blade that gives you extra warp strike power. Bruh. I don't use it in my other playthroughs because I don't need it. Ah, damn, I missed it. Ooh, I gotta get used to the timing. There you go, Ignis running with me. It's Mama. Mama's running with me. Give. Be careful of what? Oh. Yeah.
あと一箇所。
さっさと行くぞ。
今回の旅ってさ、どういう予定だっけ？
ハンマーヘッドで整備が終わったらガーディナと船場に向かう。
ガーディナからは船だぜ。で、着いた先で王子の結婚式だな。
そっか。車の整備待ちしたらガーディナで船ね。
So if I just point out that when everyone mentions the wedding and stuff, Noctis either stays quiet or pulls a face. I don't care what they say. I've seen the ending, but I don't care. Noctis is not in love with her. He loves her. Yeah, I know. But Noctis is not in love with her. Let's go, boys. Yeah. Did you hear it again? Did you hear it again? She calls herself Sydney, everyone else calls her Sydney, and yet the thing is... Hello? Oh. And yet the thing calls her Cindy, and I'm like... No, actually, no, I don't think so. Yoink. 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 Gib. Gib. Hello? Oh no. Mutant Doorhole sighting. Codename Bloodhorn. Characteristics Red Tusk. Extremely violent. Outstanding bounty on saber tusks in the area. Hello. Ow! Good job, buddy. Ah! Help! Or don't, you know? That's also an option. Oops. Hello? The hell? Nice. How dare you interrupt him when he's singing, Gladio? Let the boy sing. You son of a bitch, you cut off the best bit. Oh, I hear more boys. More boys going arr. But I want goodies, if there are any. Oh. I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you.
提案がある。
Uh-huh. Sure.
なんだあいつ。
Yep.
トーテツというモンスターだ。あの鋭い牙を獲物に突き立て、
Yep.
巣穴から引き出して食べる。
それさ相当だね。
性格的に関わりたくね
Give me the big boy.
行こうよ。
そこに誰かいるのか。
Alright, Dave.
え。あんた、ハンターのデイブか。探したぜ。おい大丈夫か。
俺を探しに来たのか。ちょっと足をくじいてしまったね。なあ、近くに様子のおかしい野獣がいるんだ。ほとんど倒したんだが、まだ一匹残ってる。できればここで仕留めてしまいたい。君はハンターではなさそうだな。頼めるか。
Money.
あ、やってやる。報酬は
恩に切る。じゃあ奴の居場所を詳しく教えよう。
Was that my reward?
ノクトも人がいいね。金の話しそびれたでしょ。
I did ask for cash. Or I wanted to ask for cash, but, you know. We need it. There's no shame in asking for cash when we need it, bruh. Dude, looking at the scenery again, it's just... Ugh. Ah!
一旦休憩して体勢を整えよう。
No.
そうか。
Sleep is for the weak,
お前が
Ignis!
そう言うならいいが。
We will not sleep. Whoop. Any goodies? Goodies! Gib. Yeah! Look at this little trotter. Oh, well, it's a dozer. It's a dozer. Little dozer.
はあ、俺たちが再び車に乗れる日は本当に来るのか。
不便だよな。やっぱり。
昼寝もできねえし。
There we go with Cat Noctis. God forbid that he can't have his nap. Can I hear it from here? I think I can.
見て、あれじゃない？
デュアルホーか。
デイブの言う通り変種のようだ。放っておくわけにはいかなそうだ。
Hi, big boy. We're here to murder. I want to get its face and break its horn. Break the horn. Of course, there's a cutscene.
待て。
なになに？
奴はだいぶ気性が荒そうだ。
そう？なんかぼんやりしてない？来るぞ！うわ！おお、やった、すっげえ！
さすが。
まだだ！うわ！
There you guys. Messing around. Yeah, thanks. I'm not gonna do that. Break the horn. Break it. Break the horn. I don't know if I can break the horns on this thing, but... we are fucking it up! Nope. Too bad.
先を急ごう。
おう。
ねえ電話。
はい。
見つけてくれてありがとう。レイブとも連絡取れたよ。
あ、
お疲れ様。こっちの整備ももう終わったよ。あ、そうだ。せっかくだからこの子カスタマイズしてみない？
Sure.
じゃあそれで。
工場まで戻っておいで。
わかった。
さて次の運転役だが。
ずっとイグニスでいいんじゃない？
だな。外じゃ燃料切れも命取りだ。
俺自信なくしたよね。
俺同じことやる自信あるわ。
なら引き受けよう。
頼むぜ。俺も運転席は窮屈でな。
Mom's driving. Mining? Mining.
鉱石に行け。
Silver dust. Cool. Ah, I missed it again. God, I'm so out of touch with that stamina thing. I don't think the game actually tells you, but if you push the button again for sprinting, whoops. If you... God, fucking damn it. Please, game. If you push the sprint button again, right before it runs out, you'll recover the stamina to the top. I can't remember if the game actually tells you that that's something you can do, but you can. The only time I'm ever back in... There you go, I did it. The only time I'm ever back in, Laid.
オート育ちだしね。俺たち。
車が戻ってくるまでの辛抱だ。
The only time I'm ever back here is for something very specific in my other save.
シドニー待ってるかな。レガリアもそろそろ整備が終わった。なんだ。でっか。あれ生き物？
あんなのがいるんだな。
規模が違うな。
すっげえ。
Big Boyd. I love Big Boyd. Look at Big Boyd go. Big Boyd. There he go. Pretty sick, pretty sick. Boing. By the way, just preparing everyone, I don't fast travel in this game. I don't like it. I like driving around and running around. I don't fast travel in a lot of games, to be fair. Usually it's just because of loading times, but in this game in specific, it's just because I enjoy driving and running and killing things along the way and experiencing the world, immersing myself, you know. Boing. Hi, Sydney.
ノクトあれ一緒に見ない
なんだ
Ah. What? What you looking at? Tucker's pit stop. Our spicy jambalaya will have you jumping for joy and scampering for seconds. Give it a taste. That is jambalaya. Our spicy jambalaya will have you. Jesus
肉の
Christ.
何を使っているんだろうな。
乗ってりゃ何でもいいけど
Of course you wonder what's in it.
Oh.
Of course you do. Also, I realized in Comrades, I was running through those voices, and I went, that one is definitely Mamoru Miyano. And I remember I said, I don't remember who Mamoru Miyano voices. He voices fucking Ignis. How I didn't remember that, I have no idea. There she is! The regalia. Or did I mean Sydney? Who knows?
任せたねほら綺麗になったでしょ
こりゃもう汚せねえな。
よーしじゃあレガリアと写真撮ろう
At least we're not filthy. That was one thing I was worried about, not sleeping. Whether we'd be filthy or not. Oh.
大事に乗るんだよあそうだ王子ちょっと届け物を頼まれてくれる
Sure.
ああいいけど
ありがとうまあ実はもう車に積んであるんだけどねガーディナへ行く途中にモーテルがあってさその荷物を店主に届けてほしいんだ頼むよ
ちゃっかりしてんな
ノクト、せっかくの機会だ。整備もされているし、少し運転してみるか。
No. I like mom driving.
いややっぱ自信ないわ
そうか。なら、俺が引き受けよう。
We need to up this up. We need to. There is something in the trunk. Can I open the trunk? If I stand back here.
夜のドライブは危険だ。また出直そう。
Sure.
あ休憩するか
That little smile. How much money do we have now? Ah, there. Thank you. We have 1,000 gil and 61 AP. Shit. Eh. This. This. Boost blindside damage, boost warp strike damage. Yeah, we'll do this one. 24, 28. Tell you what, I'll save up for this one. Actually, is there... Where are the AP ones? Ooh. I might do these. Exploration. Gain AP from catching fish. Yeah, here it is. Gain AP from camping. Long trips in the car. I can't afford any of these bar this one, but I don't want that yet. Don't give a damn about weight mode. Don't really care about magic. Okay, tell you what, we'll do these. I have 19 left. Yeah. Okay. See what gear I can grab for everyone. Uh-huh. Oh wait, this is just weapons. Yeah, this is gonna have anything that's better than what I currently have. What does Ignis have? Grab these. Grab that. Okay. I only really use... Oh, not what I meant. I only really use... what am I thinking of? I literally can't think of what I'm trying to say. It's gone. Two-handed. I only really use two-handed weaponry for warp strikes to break appendages. That's what I was trying to say. It just left my brain like absolute gone. Hello. Yes. Let's grab... as many of these as we can afford, I guess. Yep. Look at us, stylish boys. Ah! Oh, sorry. I didn't want to push you, but... Hello. Perfect plots and plans for your next camping trip.
面白いもんねえかな。
オートから持参したもので十分だぞ。
Maybe I wanted more.
おい、これ見てみろ。
どうした？
Eh? What? I just looked at that. Bruh. What do you mean? Drive to the rest area. Right. I'll just wander around and murder some things for a bit.
そろそろ行くか。映画にさえ、もう行くぞ。
すぐ行く。
ハンマーヘッドいい店だよね。
整備の腕は陛下のお墨付きだからな。
旅終わったらもう行けないよね。
あ？好きに行きゃいいだろ。終わる前でもその後でもよ。聞いた限りじゃシドニーもだいぶ腕がいいらしいぞ。
彼女に会いたいのか。
じゃ、そん時はレガリア貸してやる。
おお、いや待って、それやっぱダメだ。オート帰ったら俺車考える。
Oop, no, we are not equipped to fight you. Nope.
ロクト、敵の後ろを狙え。
Hi, buddy.
俺一人でやれそうじゃない？
よし、完璧。
Easy AP. We are not equipped to fight Big Boy yet. By no means. This is why you don't go out at night in this game. Because of daemons. Big boy over there. Big boy. This is a campsite, by the way.
キャンプにするか？
No. I just wanted a safe zone to stand on while we were looking at the area. That's all. I almost never use magic, but I like to keep it on me just in case. I love the visuals as well. Eventually, I will come back here to grind. Because there is something in specific over here that is good for grinding. I won't go down there. But oh, he's not here. Oh.
じゃ、暴れるか。
いいな、付き合うぜ。
俺も
Okay, he is down here, but I can't see him. Oh no, I see. What's actually getting annoyed at us is a saber tusk. Is it? It is. It's that single saber tusk. What the hell? That's all that's currently down here. I guess it only spawns after a certain amount of time. Or like maybe after you leave the area and come back, that's when it spawns. But you can hear it's doing the it's doing the music change, and we're all like crouched and weird. It's because this area is a danger area. Because there's usually something else in here that's a lot bigger and a lot scarier. Splish, splash, splish, splash, splish, splash. Right, let's go. So big boy isn't here yet. Okay. I didn't realise he only like spawned after a certain amount of time. Oh, sorry, Ignis. Just ran straight into you there. Ah, more saber tusk. Oh. Yeah. Where are those saber tusks? No. Ah! Let me pick this up. There we go. Okay. Okay. Give me a blindside, you piece of shit. Whatever. It's kind of hard to get a blindside on the skedaddly ones. Don't see any movement. Hang on, can I... No, you're not gonna let me. Okay, screw you too. Hello? What? Huh? You son of a bitch. God damn it. I was literally just about to get that thing. Oh. You are not that close to me, shut up. I'm so used to being able to just like warp strike for days. Sick. 28. What was I gonna get? I forgot. So I'm gonna do that. I covered a bit of MP by blinking through attacks at the last second. So they're gonna get this or these, right? Or these, actually. Hmm. It's gonna take a while before I get those. Tell you what, let's do this one. Ah. Scared the hell out of me then. Jeez. Let's get up here real quick so I can see the land better. Oh, hi. Hey, Ambridge. I've been good. How have you been? Oh. Leaving, we're leaving. Busy. Fair. No, we're not fighting it, Gladio. We're leaving. Oh, right. Oh dear. Are these things still here? Big boy. Yikes. Give. Oracle Ascension coin. Okay. Oh. Ah! Oh, I didn't kill it. Shame. I love how far I can see. It's great. I should probably do the quest. Unless I get distracted. Oh, I also hit big boys. We'll get big boys in a minute. Ooh, stuff. Yoink. Hi. What level are you? Level 5? Bitch. Dumb bitch. Dumb bitch. Okay, this game is about teamwork, by the way, and I'm probably not going to use it. I just don't. Don't ask me why. I'm like, so long as I'm strong, my team can fend for themselves. They're okay. Break it. Break it. Break it. Break it. Ow! I'm aware. Give me your face. Ow. Ah! Fucking... Break it. Nice. Break it. Nope. I got that one. Screw you. Break it. Oh, shit. Pick me up. Pick me up. Pick me up, you shit. Jesus. Were you teaching me a lesson there? I should have been using that sword at the beginning, to be fair. You will die. Time was kind of shit. Cheers, Ignis. Yeah, I kind of bit off more than I could chew there. Because they were level 12s and like was kind of pissing around. Not really paying attention. Another big boy over here. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Come here, big boy. Face, face, get its face, get its face. Ow. Whoop. Bitch. Break its face. Yep. Yes. Dumb bitch. Dumb bitch. Oh, this game is so fun, what the fuck. Ah! Zoom out. Zoom out! Thank you. Let's... You know what, let's just go over there. Let's actually drive to the thing it wants us to drive through. Shall we? Instead of me just pissing around, running around here. I'll grind at some other point. We should at least get the other areas unlocked before I start doing some serious grinding. Oh. Hello? Oh. It's fine, I got it. Woo! still hands down the best way to get AP. Is just warp striking little things in one hit. Run, Noctis, run. Ah, here comes the pretty music. Whoops, I missed the thing. It's alright, we're getting in the car in a minute. Getting in the car and driving! Look at Mum. Ignis's mum, by the way. Mum. Mum, Dad, my boyfriend.
ダイナー行くか。
Nah.
トイレないかな。
Oh, well, if you need to pee, then go pee. Oh. Stuff. Yoink. Ah! Let me in.
そうだな。
Nice. I'll talk to Sid before I go. Why not? City boy! Oh. Never mind, you don't want to talk to me. Lol. Oh. Yes.
今日も気合い入れていくか。
行こうぜ。
Ah. Oh, there we go.
よし、歩いていくか。
I pressed park by mistake. Son of a bitch. I will actually, while I'm here, look up the controls for the car. Or I won't. Shit. I don't remember what button it is to turn the car on.
出発しよう。
よろしく。
Nope. Up. Oh, wait. That's the one. I am going to be collecting all of the soundtracks, by the way, that I can play in the car. I really hope this isn't copyrighted. Would that not be awful? I've just got the in-game radio on, and it's like, that's copyrighted music right there. Thanks, Twitch. I love that song. Goodies, 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 goodies. Ah! Give. Yeah. Meh. Excuse me, sorry. Hello.
ありがとう。荷物を届けてくれたか。後でうちのが運ぶから、車はそのままでいいよ。
I forgot!
アンブラ。
届け物か。ご苦労様。
よくここが分かったな。
有能な伝達役だからな。
いつもどうやって来てんの？ちょっと待ってな。
Baby!
花だ。
この間冠を作ったお花です。
うん、覚えてる。ジールの花。
お帰りになるとき、この手帳もお持ちになってもらえませんか？そしてよかったらノクティス様にも何か貼ってほしいのです。
The sound of that was really weird. I'm not gonna be so impersonal that I'm just like, got it. But just being like all casual like that feels more like Noctis than being like open.
答えないだろうけどさ、一応。じゃあ聞くな。それって何してんの？だよね。
Than being than being openly romantic. Jesus Christ. Can I get words up? Hi. What? What? Stop.
ちょっといいかい？さっきの荷物にメルダシオ宛てのが紛れててさ。メルダシオ？ハンターの教会か。ああ、近くにそこの偉い人が来てるんだけど、探して届けてもらえない？
ノクト、ついてたし持ってってあげようよ。
Side quests are separate adventures that do not progress the story. Hell yeah. Chocobo! Oh. I forgot they're unavailable right now. Ah! I want my chocobo. I want. Quests. Side quest. Immediately. He's over there. Borf borf. Why did you borf borf at me? Whoop. Oh, you borf borfed at me. Bup.
君たちか。この前は世話になったな。
Reward.
あんたに荷物だよ。
そうか。手間をかけたな。また集まってしまったか。
あの荷物、なんか集めてんの？
興味あるかい？
The hair.
ドッグタグ。普段ハンターが身につけているものだ。
名前とか書かれてるやつだよね。
集まっちまったってことは、
ハンターは危険な仕事だからな。命を落とせば帰還できるのはこれだけ。生きてる人間が回収して遺族に渡すんだよ。今もちょうどこの辺を探そうとしていたところだ。
マジかよ。
君たちもし近くでドッグタグを見つけたら俺のところに届けてくれないか？
まあ、わかった。
話によるとこの近くに一つあるみたいだね。ここの情報屋にも話を聞いてみてくれ。
I'm so glad that I know enough Japanese.
ドッグタグか。
遺族の思いを考えれば回収してやりたいが。
そうだね。確かに。情報屋にでも行ってみるか。
I'm so glad that I know enough Japanese that I kind of understand what they're saying, because these subtitles are way off. They are so off. Like, It is actually stupid. Also, I'm gonna really quickly do that. Because I'm tired of not being able to see the menu and I forgot to move it. But yeah, the subtitles are like weirdly off. They have the English like make them crack jokes a lot, and I'm like, they say one-liners. Like the English makes it out that they say like one-liners constantly, and they really don't. And they also make Prompto sound dumber than he is. Like when they said about the dog tags thing, and the subtitles said, "In case you forget who you are," or something like that. But what he actually said was more closer to, "Oh, I know, those things that have your name and stuff on them, right?" So it's like English is making him low-key stupider than he actually is. Let's not put the dumb blonde stereotype on here, please. We don't want that here. Thanks. Oh, what up? Ah.
こちらはドレスのお仕立て専門店オルティシエのビビアンが制作中です。次にお料理。各地の一流料理人がオルティシエに集められています。最高級チェルニアズキャビアなどを使った贅沢な品が多数用意される予定です。次はルナフレーナ様がお持ちになるブーケと会場となるアルテメリア教会を彩るお花についてです。
Sorry, did you see, like, I must have his head in a position where the camera didn't like it, because when he was stood still, he was going... I was like, are you good? Tips, please. Tips. Tips. Yes. No. Yes. I'm not gonna be able to do those yet. Uh-huh. Ooh. Neat. Look for the dog tag. You got it. Yeah, tell you what, we'll go kill these things first. Any goodies lying around? Any goodies? Goodies? Lame. I'm sorry, what? Hello? Pick. Ah! You little hiding bastard. Right.
オートにお連れするのルナフレーナ様。
まあな、すぐじゃねえけど。
おお、しっかしノクトが結婚か。あね、実際のとこどんな心境？
別に。
な、ごまかした。嬉しくないわけないよな。
変わるか。
またまた。
Again, Noctis is never excited about this wedding. Ever. He's not in love with her. He's literally just doing this because it would do good for their family, and that's it. I refuse to believe he's actually in love with her. Green choker. Increases HP recovery rate. Sure. Why not? A Magninia and a Mesmenia. Okay. These are going to be tough boys, but we should be able to do it. Yeah. Get the one by itself. Get the one by itself. Where's the one that I was attacking? Where? Hello? It's that one. Ow! Bitch! Ow! Bitch! There we go. Bitch. Screw you. Oh, I feel stasis. Ow. Bitch. I'm at half health. Ow, I am no longer at half health. Taken moments before disaster. Okay. Kill it. Ow! Ow! Bitch. Sit down. Shut up. I'll do what I want. Good job, buddy. Sit down.
危なかったな。
Shin?
無事で何よりだ。
Let's go. Can I take that off my map, please? No. How do I... There we go. What is this? There's like a hole in this rock. No idea. This game is still so pretty as well. Like, ignoring the hair jank in cutscenes. So pretty. Dog tags. What came from where? Oh. Well, goodbye then. Little bitch is scared of me. Come here, buddy. Uh-huh. I'm just, Yeet.
ノクト。はいよ。うまいこと言ったな。お互いにな。とどめ。
Oh. Well, that was weird.
無事に済んだ。
Look at that ragdoll. Dog tags. Considering it's nearly nighttime, we might as well do these as well. I'm hearing more dogs. I'm hearing something. Aha. Hi, puppies. Don't get up. Ah! Ouch. Cheers. Can't run from me, you bitch. Nice. 49. Reduce the MP cost of phasing. Cover a bit of MP by blinking through attacks at last second. Boost blindside, boost warp strike. Death drop. I'll do boost warp strike damage afterwards, I think. Off we go again. Can I get up there? There's a ladder I can probably get up there. There is. Up we go. Why did Ignis just go? What the fuck was that? Mega Phoenix. Nice. No, please don't bother coming up here. What the fuck? I can't jump in here. I would have just jumped down. Excuse me. Is there seriously no faster way of getting down? Holy shit. Ah! Thank you. Uh-huh. There's bound to be goodies around here, come on. Yes. Star pendant. Checks the wire from poison. We're good. Yeah, you haven't slept in like 2 days. Because I refuse to let you. Because I'm weird. We should move away from the road, really. Because we are bound to have a big boy spawn if we're near the road. Ah! Ooh, treasure spot. There it is. Hi, Elixir. Good, 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 good. Are they here yet? Yes, they are. Can you... Ow! Jesus! Jesus. I forgot how beefy these guys are. Whoop. Ah, you bitch. Nice. I want to have a little look around here first. I know there's a dungeon around here somewhere. Can't remember exactly where it is though. In fact, I say that, I think it's up here. Right? Yeah, I think it's up here. You scared me, Ignis. Christ. Yeah, I think it's up here. You like it here? In this wasteland? Oh, this is the cool one. When you hang around here and it makes noises. Big pog. Scared the fuck out of me the first time I came here. I was like, what is that noise? I thought she was a fucking zombie. I was like, I don't remember that. Yeah, I don't think we'll be going down here yet, though. I don't think it's that bad down here, but... Hi. Foreshadowing. We'll go back to, cash in our ship. Oh. Ah, there's a door. It's fine. And then after we've cashed in our shit, I might rest and level up. I'm not sure yet. I figured there'd be something in here. Bluestone shard. Cool, cool. Bronze bangle. Cool, cool. Sweet pepper. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. I will take that. Campsite. Have yet to figure out how to get up. 69, baby. Ah! Let me up. There we go. Campsite. I think I have to go up here for it to mark it on the map. Yeah, there you go. Grab the ice thing and then we'll head back. Before I forget, actually, I'm going to stick this on, because if we're going to Golden Key, I want to cash in my experience there, because of the places in this area, I think it has the best experience multiplier, if I remember correctly. The place with the absolute best experience multiplier is Alticia. Oh. I was wondering why that bush was glowing, but it's just because it's got the light on it. Yeah, I don't want to waste my my hotel stuff here. My experience. Why are these open? And the other one. There you go. Yeah. Sweet. No. Actually. I will talk to you then, just in case. Cheers. 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 Right. Let's sleep. Whoa, whoa. Sorry, I didn't mean to kick your wall. Yeah, this only has 1.5. Mm-hmm. Nope. Not yet. Nice. Oh, I forgot about this. Of course, he took a picture of Sydney.
レガリアもちゃんと入れたよ。
うまく取れてるな。
Puppies. Oh, they're so cute. Okay, right, we're saving this one. We're saving this one. Saving this one. We're saving this one. Saving this one. Saving this one. Yeah. Nice. I am going to do that real quick. We are saving. We'll save on 6 just to give some space. There we go. Level 1. Look at the baby. Oh god, right, we'll go to Golden Key. Parking spot. Golden Key. Yeah.
準備はできているか。
あ、うっし、行くか。
My leggies. Oh. Oh, well. We have to start it again. Good stop, Ignis. Damn. That dude was in a hurry.
次のニュースです。ルナフレーナ様が停戦協定についてのご自身の声明を発表されました。
この度は停戦協定の締結が決まり、大変嬉しく思っています。
Sorry, Lunafre.
皆さんご存知の通り、私は婚約のお話をいただきました。今後、カンナギの務めをどう果たしていくのか、心配する声が多くあると聞いていますが、結婚を境にカンナギの使命が変わることはありません。これまでと同じように、私は皆さんの住む地を訪れ、祈りを捧げていきます。
ルナフレーナ様は結婚式のため近くテネブライを出発されるとのことで、式を終えられるまでの間、カンナギの公式な訪問は一時的に中止されます。
え、協定で？
ああ、そこで決まったんだ。
平和の象徴ってやつだな。
半分政略的な結婚じゃん。
だがルナフレーナ様も望まれてのことだし、
新郎も文句はねえんだろ。
あ、何それ、テレはあ？
平和の象徴。私が来た。Fucking Anamu. There it is, boys.
海見えた。
あ、マジだ。
ガーディナと船場だな。
泳ぎたくなるな。後ろなんかすげえ変な。山？
あれは島だ。
山とか島とかはいいからリゾート地だよ。柔らかいベッドとマッサージ。
あと料理だな。あそこは魚がうまいらしい。
ああ、楽しみだな。
回復系のアイテム買わないとね。
お、意外と真面目じゃん。
意外って何？意外って。
God, I love them. The ferry can wait. Oh, what's this? Oryx Culinary Chronicle 1 Entry 4 Partners. The fella I helped down the mountain and I are on the way on our way back to Lestellum. At least I think that's where we're headed. Should only be a little further, but I feel like we're just going around in circles. Fellas said we ought to take the road less traveled and follow the river. That the fish will keep our stomachs filled. Sharp has attacked this one. Said he wants to be a journalist, but I reckon I ought to make him my partner. Cute. Oh. Cheers, Ignis. Oh god, we have to do this again, are we? Pull the map up and get rid of that fucking marker. Right, there we go. Yeet. Right, first things first. Fishing. I want to fish. Screw anything else. Do I have a good rod, actually? I don't even know if I have a rod, to be fair. I think I do. I have the money to buy this. Right? We'll buy like... how... okay. I'll buy like... 15... yeah. Yes. 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 All of the fishing things. All of it.
Nocto, これを見てみないか。
どうした？
釣り。ずいぶん楽しそうだな。
Look at little face. He's so excited. Should probably go put that camp on the map first, right? Let's go stick that camp on the map. Carbs. I forgot there were carbs down here. How strong are they? How strong? Can you target them, please? That's fine. Yeah. Ouch! Get it! Oh, this was not even moving, it's just like given up. We murdered its friends and it was like... Big Sag. Big Sag. Give. Nice. Give. Nice. Nope. No, I do not. I do want to know what's in that cave, though. Anything? Nothing? No? Just a way through. To have fun. Oops. Looks to be just a little fun cave to run through. Whatever. Fish! I need it. Fish. Give fish. Want fish. We can hop on the ferry in a minute. I can also change my rod, right? Check the mini-map. Yeah, I can change my rod stuff. Nice. we'll do some giant trevally. Why not? I'm using this, thanks. Let's cast right here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You know you want it, come on. You know you want it. Yee. Yeah, I get it. I remember how to fish, you fucking... I remember how to fish! Fuck off! Up. Nice. Decent. A new recipe. Good fucking god. Uh-huh. Again. We'll change the thingy to this one. I don't know what that one is. I think it actually might be the same as the one. It can't be because... Weird. Very weird. Don't know why I did this instead of, you know... Fucking... Wait. Yeah, we'll do this one. What is that one? Oh. Never mind. I got it, I think. No, I didn't. I got something else. Yeah, I got this one. Come on, fish. You know you want it. Come on. Yes! Gotcha, bitch. Nice. Can't figure out for the life of me what that one is and why it's not interested. No idea what it is. Maybe I need something that sinks. Try this. This is not one of the ones that sinks. My bad. Also, shut up. How dare you? Let me try the white one. No, it's just not interested for whatever reason. Well, screw you two then. There you go. Nice. Yeah, I know. We'll catch this last one, and then we'll go. Oh. Yeah. Maybe I don't fucking want to. I've been trying different gear, you biscuit. Oh, now you want it. I just had to wait for the prompt from the game. Ah. Shush. Distracting me, you bitch. Gotcha. Woo. Yeah. Reef Trevelling. Okay. Nice. Well, now I just feel like we have to catch the last two, right? We might as well empty the place. That is a big boy that is under me, who is not marked. That's a bass. That's a bass for sure. It's either a bass or a crag. We'll try bass. He was like over here, right? There he is. Look, a big boy. I wonder actually if that's I don't see him. He's fucked off. I think that might be, the big special boy. No. I'm sorry. Jeez. Okay, fine. Let's go get the ferry. Unless this place has bounties, in which case we will be doing that. Aha. Yep. Bounties. What's this? Cute. Oh.
新しいレシピを思いついたぞ。
へえ、楽しみだな。
Okay. Good, good, good. Hello, shop.
いらっしゃいませ。
Actually, no. No, I won't stop buying them yet. Buy like 20 more of these. 21.
ありがとうございます。またお越しくださいませ。
Oh, hello. Galden Key, stunning seaside getaway situated along the Vaneth coast in South Lade. Known not only for its world-class spa, but also for the exquisite seafood dishes, crafted by mother-of-pearl chef de cuisine, Kokchura Arland. While the Key currently enjoys its reputation as the kingdom's premier resort, Galden itself was once a quiet fishing town. That all changed when the Fire Nation attacked. That all changed when Niflheim made inroads into Lucian territory some 150 years ago, and effectively put all lands outside the Crown City under Imperial control. From that time onward, the former fishing village transformed into a trading post connecting the Lucian continent with the Imperial province of Accordo. In time, the Empire shifted their shipping operations from the sea to the skies, and Galden's importance as an Imperial outpost diminished. What the town lost in strategic value, however, it gained in culture, gleaning heavily from Altician immigrants drawn to Lucian shores. In that sense, one could say the Key owes its current success to the Empire's intervention. I mean, yeah, but we don't want to admit that now, do we? Bastards that they are. I know I literally said just a second ago that I was going to go and do the quest, but, like, I'm exploring now. This game is Sidetrack Central. Ah, yes, the other fishing spot. I remember. You can get over there, I'm pretty sure, but I won't bother. Oh. Pick up. Cool, cool, cool. Right. Oh, I missed this as well. Yellowstone shard. Now, is that a shard of dye which is yellow and made from stone, or is that a shard of yellow stone which has blown up? No one will ever know. Oh. Indeed it does. Flowers on your table. Child, what are you doing? Oh, seashells. I would be surprised if there's any seashells here. They'd probably get picked clean. Photo op.
この辺で撮ろうぜ。いいね。
Yes.
ここで撮るよ。じゃあ撮るよ。お、いい感じ。
Yes. Photo op. Do 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 do. In we go. Wait.
ガーディナにようこそ。
残念なお知らせです。はあ？船乗りに来たんでしょ？
そうだけど。
うん。出てないってさ。
なんだあんた。
待つの嫌なんだよね。帰ろうかって思って。停戦の影響かな。
停戦記念にコインでも出たのね。
え、マジで？
出ねえよ。それお小遣い。
は？
おい、あんた何なんだよ。
見ての通りの一般人。ね
えわ。There he is!
本当かな？
そんなはずはないと思うが。
ま、行って確認してみようぜ。
There he is. There's the boy.
本当に綺麗ね。
Yoink. Can I even afford to stay in the expensive one? I don't think I can.
ようこそお越しくださいまし
Hello.
た。取れたてのお魚はいかがですか？
Oh, treasure. Okay, cool.
こちらからお選びください。
I can't afford it.
悪さしてるのはこいつらね。こいつ強いらしいわよ。
Can I even do that one? It's level 17. You know, try.
それじゃ頼むわね。
Sure.
よろしくお願いね。
We'll give it a go. No.
怪我だけしないようにね。
We'll do this one first. Up.
すぐそこで取れた新鮮な魚介なんだって。
これは海の近くでしか味わえないよな。
Cool. Goodbye, child. I don't care for your opinion. Do, 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 do. Sad, the cat's not here yet. Usually a cat on the boardwalk. And I love seeing him. Damn it. I didn't get it! Fuck! So is there anything I can sell to you? Because, like, I have stuff. Stuff that I probably won't use. Do want steak. Damn! Might sell my expensive stuff, to be fair. FYI, I almost never cook.
ありがとうございます。
I keep some ingredients on me in case I need them, but most of the time I just don't bother. How's the record? I'm pretty sure they also say Luna Freyna and not Luna Freya, which is bizarre. But, you know, whatever. God damn it. Just killed my stamina again. Where are our murdered targets? I can't see them. Oh, now I can. Where are you going? Bitch. Ow! They hit hard! Oh my god. Somebody pick me up, please. Cheers. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh! To you too. What? Hello? What the fuck happened there? Jesus Christ. Help. Help. Can't remember the thing that restores my extra health. That's supposed to be elixirs. Elixirs, isn't it? Apparently not. Fine.
あれ海鮮料理好きじゃなかったのか頼んだブロットあっナイスブロット任せてはい頼むセリア
No. Ouch. I was holding the fucking dodge button for sure. Just gonna hobble until someone grabs me. Ah. Yikes. We're not gonna be able to do this one. See how hard that one was? Jesus. Now give it a go, but fucking hell. Is it not elixirs that... Right. Why couldn't I use that mid-battle? It was weird. Fences I put. Yeah, let's do that one. Can I buy you a shield? Thank God there's no full damage in this game. Well, no, actually I think there is full damage, if I remember rightly. Hi, do you sell shields? No, but you do sell these. Damn. Okay. Right, well, we can go give it a go, I guess. Where are they? I'm hardly surprised. You've been running for miles. Hi, boys. Those are big. Those are bigger than I thought they were. They are big boys. Oh, yikes! Gonna hobble. Prompto, please, or someone. Cheers. Okay, because I'm not, Oh god, what hit me then? I had barely any time. Help. Thank you. Got you that time. Oh, didn't get it that time though. Yikes. Ah, yeah, well, if you hadn't noticed, I am also in danger, so, Oh, damn. Uh-huh. There you go, buddy. It's a war of attrition. Do not get greedy. In fact, I wonder if I can cheese this. Cheese? Cheese pog? Cheese pog. I can't give him a potion for some reason. Pronto, you said Gladio's not looking good. You are nearly dead, you fucking weirdo. Cheese pog. Dead. Get it! Now we can all wail on this one. Ooh! Ah, god damn it! You son of a bitch. Pick me up. Yes, please. You know, I'm gonna have to use this. Or not. Never mind. Cheese pog. Certainly was. Quests. Are we even going to be able to do this one, all things considered? Are they in the cave? No. They're somewhere. They're up here. I can cheese them if they're up here. Yes. Bruh. Let's stand here for a second and get my stamina back. So we can do the cheese method again. Come on, you little shits, where are you? Here we go. That one. Ah, shit. This one. Oh shit. Okay. Where's the ones that are low? Oh shit. Prompto's probably going to be in danger a lot. Where's the one that's low? Did they kill it? There it is. No. Get the one that's on the fucking floor, you idiot. Got it. Bitch. No, why? Ouch. I'll grab myself. You're a bitch. Get away from me. Ah. Bitch. Nope. Ow. Am I gonna run out of time?
ロクト武器召喚できんだろ。敵に合わせて使え。はいよ。
Or are they gonna start dying faster? Ow! Bitch. Ow! I was guarding? Fuck off. Somebody pick me up. Thank you. Cheese time. Fuck off. Get fucked. Why? Stop swapping targets. Jeez. Ow. Cool. Oof. Oof. Yikes. Well, let's go get our money. That's what I get for still being a level 1. Now back to the calm. It's so weird seeing the snapshot contest thing there. Just Ignis's face plastered on the boards. Very immersion breaking. But whatever. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. 46. What was I gonna do? This one. For sure. Right. hopefully this should give us enough. Okay. Hopefully this should give us enough money to stay at the inn.
チェックインしないのか。
おかえりなさい。へえ、やるじゃない。
Oh, I'm gonna be at Hunt rank 2. Nice. Ooh, titanium bangle. Sweet. Spencer's anklet. We have 9 grand now. Damn. I don't want anything right now. Cheers. Increases max HP mildly. Is that better than the one? Yeah. You have that. What does this do again? I always forget. It's the AP, yeah. Can we stay at the inn? Yes. Please. I would like to stay at the inn. Wait. I'll hold off. Because we might get to stay for free. I can't remember. Oh, wait, I want to read that thing. I want to read it, whatever it is. The Hexatheon. Titan, the Archean, Steadfast as Stone, Ramu, or Rama, the Fulgurian, Sharp as Lightning, Shiva the Wacian, Gentle as Snow, Leviathan the Hydrian, Relentless as Tides, Bahamut the Draconian, Unbending as Iron, Ifrit the Infernian, Fickle as Fire. Since time immemorable they have watched over Eos. Nice. Very cool. There he is! I can't talk to him yet. Hi.
その筋の情報によると急に規制されたんだそうで。で、君らノクティス王子ご一行だろ。こんちは、俺 D の。あ、俺新聞記者だからいろいろ知ってんの。高級車でハンター始めたのも知ってるし、お忍びだろ。記事にされたくないよな。な、ちょっと俺の話聞かない？
Sure.
じゃあ聞いてやる。なあ、ノリいいじゃん。じゃあ静かして。
This here's a good boy.
場所の印つけといたんで、原石取ってきて。これ宝石の原石。代わりに船乗れるよう話つけてやるよ。ダメなら王子の情報売っちゃう感じで。
今日は船が出てないんですって。
I need to change the camera. Just realized I'm in the way of the subtitles where I am. Whoops. I don't get to stay for free yet. There is a quick button for the map, and I can't remember what it is. Oh, never mind. I know where it is. Okay.
完全に王子って知ってたね。
ま、しっかり隠してもいなかったろ。
新聞記者と言っていたな。乗船できるかはともかく敵対はしたくない。
Cat? Cat? Cat! Baby!
猫どうした？散歩中か？仲間とはぐれたか？じゃあ腹減ってる。減ってんのか。わかった。ちょっと待ってろ。なんか探してこねえとな。
猫の餌が？
近くで釣りでもする？
そうだな。やってみるか。
Obtain an edible trevally. You got it. Cat quest comes first. Cat quest is more important. Ah! People! Get out of my way. I need to feed a cat. Boing. Ow! I think his heels landed on the bottom step. Yikes. Fish. Right. Trevally. Oh. Bitch fish. Fine. We'll go for this one. What? Jesus. Scared the shit out of me. There we go.
やったな、おい。
ノクト、もうちょい喜びなよ。
To the fish. Ah! To the cat, I mean, not to the fish. We're not going to feed a cat to the fish, we're going to feed a fish to the cat. God damn. Oh right, it won't let me drop off there because it's weird. Fish, 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 fish. Do 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 do.
雰囲気すっごくいい。
風が気持ちいい。
海って思った以上に悪くはないかもな。
そうか。お前あんま海知らねえんだよな。
You go fish. Cat.
ほら、
God
釣っていく
fucking
ぞ。
damn it.
え？魚嫌いなのか？ああ、レストランに行ってこいと。
Right, right, yes, it's a connoisseur cat. I forgot.
ガーディナにようこそ。
Thank you. Nah. Beautiful.
ここ猫が食えそうなものってあるか？
新しい冷やかしかしら。
え？いや、あっちに猫が。
冗談よ。事情は分かってるわ。あの子のご飯なら作ってあげる。 ただ材料がね、今からお客さんに出す分で最後なの。だからこの魚を1匹調達してきてね。
I mean, I have one.
でも明日にはちゃんと出るのかしら。
Let me move, thank you.
お疲れ様。ちょっと待っててね。あなたいい人ね。でも気をつけなさい。猫って執着するし、何より美食家よ。
美食か
下手なご飯じゃ満足しないの。はい、これ持ってってあげてね。
Sound familiar? This game makes no, like, absolutely no secret of comparing Noctis to cats. Picky eaters, they nap in all the time, like, it seriously just puts whole hog. Noctis is a cat. This is Cat Boy. Oh, baby. So are you.
懐かれたっぽい。どうだろう。執着されてしまうかもな。
されちまうと大変だぞ。
No, baby. Talk. That's adorable. What the hell? This game is delightful. Still feels weird to be like playing it like this again. What level is this mission, by the way? Level 3? Oh, okay. I should be fine. Just suddenly realised I'm just hanging around at level 1. Ah! Ah! Bitch! Oh my god. Get in the car. Gone. I forgot to give him the thing. Gonna go give it to him. No. We're driving there. Screw you.
快晴だ。気温も上がりそうだな。
しかし王子の威厳もなんもねえな。
軽くお使い頼まれちゃったもんね。
王都の外ともなればこうなんだろうな。
まあんなノリの方が楽だわ。
Good God. Oh. That's what I'm looking for. Man with a machine gun. Spin. No.
体にも悪いし太るぞ。
そうね。
That's why you barked at me. I'm sorry I ignored you.
見つけてきてくれたんだな。
Sorry.
ただ拾っただけだし。
I ran off.
暗く考えない。そうは言っても難しいか。俺もついいろいろと考えてしまう。これを回収する意味は重くて大きい。だがそれで手を止めてしまったら回収できない分が増えてしまうんだ。それもまた苦しいからね。ああ、そうだな。ハンターたちにもそう教えている。見つけたら積極的に回収してくれとね。
Cheers. Back we go. I do kind of want to stop at that treasure point though, so yes.
準備はできているか。
あ、行こうか。
Best soundtrack of FF8. Also Daddy. There's a fellow with a crashed car back there, but I'll deal with that some other time. I don't have any repair kits on me, so not really much I can do with it anyway. We're just here for the treasure, that's it. Nice. Back in we go.
準備はできているか。
あ。
I usually have the music louder than everything else just because when I'm on long drives I like listening to it. And the rumble of the car gets into your brain after a while. The rumble of the car is like weirdly louder than everything. Just very quickly. Thank you. Oh yeah, up there, I remember. Ooh. Ooh. Murder. Pick it up. Thank you. Murder. There we go. There we go. Nice. Leather.
そうか。どうしたの？新しいレシピを思いついたぞ。
へえ、楽しみだな。
Okay. There's a sweet camp spot up here. But I think it's marked already? Yeah. Yeah, let's just head off. Distractions. This game is famous for it. I'm so glad dumping. So glad jumping does not affect me running. Because that's really annoying. It sounds friendly. Oh, I remember. I remember.
起こすんじゃねえぞ。
Can I move? Oh, look at you. You're so cool. Bruh. I want to see where I'm going though, thanks. That's right, we have to sneak around this way. It's so cool. Big blade. Stop. So pretty. So fucking pretty. I could just drop down. Okay, Prompto, stop making those noises. I could just drop down. Jesus Christ. Hi, Big Bird. So cool.
旅もここまでかって思ったよ。
さすがにあれと戦うのはやべえか。
無理だと思った方がいい。
So cool. I fucking love that thing.
へえ、綺麗な色してんな。
Big Bird. I love Big Bird. Bruh. Can I get up here? Ah. No, I have to go the other way. Son of a bitch. Might actually be down, to be fair. Yeah, it's probably down there, but can't be asked. The most awkward scene in FF history. Those who know will know. Oh, bless you, Gladio. God, we're already at half empty. Damn. Run! Give the stone to Dino. The water is so fucking pretty. The hell? This game. Oh, I forgot to do this stamina thing. This game still looks really good. Like, really good. Trust Square Enix. Fish. I do know. Yep.
おお、俺新聞記者兼アクセサリー屋で、これでまたいいの作れちゃうじゃん。感じ悪かったでしょ。これ結構希少品で、ごめん。王子を脅してでも俺は欲しかった。難癖つけたお詫びに情報。君らがもらった金貨、あれ、カンナギ就任記念硬貨。あの男他にもばらまいててさ、帝国関係者かもね。でこれ宣伝。はい、俺の作品ごひいきにどうぞ。
本当に就任記念硬貨なら一般には配られていないはずだ。
お小遣いって言ってたけど、
宿代にでも使っちまえってな雰囲気だったけどな。
そうそう、乗船手続きちゃんとやってるよ。原石がもうほんと嬉しかったからさ。で問題なく許可取れそうなんで、準備できたら俺んとこ来て。
まさか本気で手続きしているとは思わなかった。
どう言って船を動かしてんだが、職業柄ってことなんだろうが。
でもアクセサリー屋でもあるんだよね。
What did he give us? I forget. I forget what the bracelets do. Enhances strength. Right, yes, of course. What do you got? Increases the rate at which fallen foes leave behind items of value. We can do that later. Take this big boy. Or maybe... Tell you what. Oh, wait, I have to take this off first. Ah! Take it off. How do I... Oh. Like that. You have this one. And I'll stick the garnet bracelet on. Good, 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 good.
出発準備できたって
Once you proceed, you'll be unable to return for some time. Are you certain you wish to continue? No.
何ちょっと焦っちゃったしっかり準備してきなよ
原石すげえ喜んでたな。作品くれたし。
頼んだら何か作ってくれるかな。
高くつくんじゃねえ
でも世界に一つだからな。
しかし軽くて強引なところはあるが純粋で真面目な人間なのかもしれないな。
ちょっと俺みたいな感じかね。
か。いや、奴はなかなかの切れ者だと思うぜ。
ただ調子がいいんじゃねえんだよな。
Tease the boy. Do you know what, actually? I don't think you know what, I'm just gonna stay anyway. If I remember correctly, I don't think this works. However, I'm going to stay just in case.
いらっしゃいませご宿泊ですか
今日はここまでだな。
やっと風呂に入れるな。
Uh-huh. Time for big boy numbers. Yes. Oof. Look at them go. Give me more. 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 More! Nice. Oh. Oh, it's mom and dad.
みんなで写ってるのっていいよね。
Don't know if I want to keep that one. Kinda lame. Oh, there's Scraggle Boy. The hell is Noctis doing? Aww. We're definitely keeping this one. We're definitely keeping this one. I won't keep Big Bird. I do, however, need the loo. So you're gonna have to excuse me for a minute. Be right back. back, bitches. Ugh. Pee. Ah. Oh, right. Well, actually, to be fair, cute. You're just like a supermodel on the back there.
こういうのがいるみたいよ。
Okay.
またいらしてくださいね。
Tell you what, before we take up Dino's offer, let's go. Back to the outpost and do the bounties that we couldn't do before. Hi, kitty. Which should be much easier now. No. Parking spot. The Three Valleys is a parking spot? Weird. Yeah, let's go. Map point. We're going up here.
準備はできているか。
あ、行こうか。
Oh God, my headphones went just then. Yes, definitely. I think we have enough fuel to last us until the place that I pinned. We should be alright. Wah, wah, wah. So this is a long journey. We're probably going to get pinned by I just realized that we have a lot of... yeah. Increase Noctis MP by the number of levels he's gained. Affects similar abilities do not stack. Further reduce the MP cost of phasing. What was the other one? Recovery. Boost stamina. Boost an ally's defense uptake and them out of danger. That would be 60... 72 altogether, if I did all of them. Yeah, these are way too high. I will do all of these. I will do all of these, because these are worth it. I have 30. Kind of have infinite stamina anyway, so not particularly worried about that. I'll save up for ultralight phase, I think. Maybe. Yeah. I'll save it for this one. Pretty full. I'll do the hunter's quests, as in Dave's quests. I'll do Dave's quests. I'll do the hunt quests. I'll do the mine on the way back. I may do the sewer systems as well. Yeah, Noctis is being dangerous. I'm surprised Ignis lets him do that, to be fair. Okay, we have enough fuel. We'll be alright. Surprised that they didn't take, he's supposed to take the shortest route, right? Surprised he didn't go this way. Feels like it should probably be shorter doing that way. Why do we have the Nia soundtrack? I don't want to listen to the episode prompto things, or Gladio, or Ignis, because I haven't actually played those yet. Tomb Raider? What? This is pleasant. I didn't know this song was in this. This must be new. Yes, we did. We have better weapons here. That is a no. Great. Uh-huh. Anything in here I can grab? Any lootables? Bits and pieces lying around on the floor? I'm sure there is. I vaguely recall. Oop, what's this? Hunter Outpost. Hunter encampment in Northern Lade. Although Maldasio HQ thought the outpost would help facilitate communication between fellow hunters, the natural-born rogues seem to prefer keeping to themselves. Originally established during the Great War, this outpost housed countless refugees forced to flee in fear when the Empire invaded the northern city of Keycatridge. Jesus. Soon their former homes were overrun by ferocious demons, and all hope for returning was lost. With nowhere left to turn, and the camp soon reaching capacity, the refugees soon split into the surrounding areas and eventually across the Lucian continent. Nowadays, the camp is primarily populated by novice hunters hoping to hone their skills against the local wildlife. Interesting. Hello. I'm good. Take that fucking marker off my map. God damn it. Oh. Climb. Climb. Can climb, please? Oh, why isn't there a faster way of doing this? Give. Rusted bit. Okay. Oh. Gladio. Ah! You having fun up there, buddy? Hello.
また会ったね。この辺を回るのかい？もしドッグタグを見つけたら届けてくれないか？
Can do. Sick. Side quests. Where are we going? Where we going? Where we going? Oh, I forgot he does that.
そろそろ行くか。映画にさ、もう行くぞ。
すぐ行く。
よし、着いた。
We are not here, you liar. Oh, the giraffes. The giraffalopes. The antoriffs.
蒸し暑いな。
だな。
Oh no, the giraffalopes killed someone. Oh, they're fighting. Should look at that.
腕試しにでも行ってみない？
言うじゃねえかプロンプト。
ま、俺はどっちでもいいぜ。容赦しねえぞ。
調子に乗りすぎんなよ。
お前もな。
よっ
Ouch.
ノクト応戦しろ。
はいよ。
On the bird. On the bird. Ah! Yes!
それ
No. Head. 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 Let me talk. Jesus. How hard was that? Head. Head.
おいプロンプト足滑らせんなよ。
じゃあな。
お前の背中は俺が守ろう。
頼りにしとくわ。
Ah!
おい
Can you?
手滑った。
Thank you. Retrieve the tag.
ああ。
No, the tag. Thank you. Wait, what? Retrieve the dog. Oh, here it is.
よかったね。
Right, yes, the dog tag is gold. Because it's a key item.
靴の中砂入ってるな。
じゃあ取れよ。
ああ。
The small talk and the banter is just beautiful. I love it. It feels alive. I think that's one of the big draws of the people that played this game and really loved it. Is that it just feels alive. Ah!
ここ気持ちいいな。
そうだな。
キャンプにするか。
No. No, I don't. Thank you for asking. Dave! I got your thing.
見つけてくれたんだな。元の持ち主もほっとしていると思う。感謝するよ。
No problem, Dave. Ooh. Cheers, Dave. We're going up here. We're entering the danger zone, and a cool bit of history that's built into the surroundings. So this is a battlefield, as you can tell, from a long time ago. There are crashed ships all over the place and tanks. We are probably also going to get jumped by a quirl in a minute. Ruins all over the place. And big fuck off statues, half buried and collapsed. Extremely interesting location this is. Oops, I missed that. There's also stuff here. Give. Yoink. I guess maybe the quills aren't spawning yet, because I'm technically not supposed to be here yet. Maybe that's it. So I can kind of remember the order of stuff, but not exactly the way that I did it, necessarily. I can remember key things that happen. Oh, oops, I just had to do that. Chrome bit. Ah, I nearly made that. Statue. Very interesting. Here we have another dungeon. Key Cartridge Trench. And there she is again.
君たち鍵なんて持ってないでしょ。ここ潜るならまず鍵を入手してからだ。
The boys are eager, aren't they? Jeez.
見て。
扉がある。
ここって何なんだろう。
誰か住んでいたようだが、
暮らしてたの。
戦火から逃れてかもしれない。
今も誰か住んでたりするかな。
Don't know if we should do this yet. Pretty sure we get sent down here for a mission. Meh.
なんだろう。コードこっちに伸びてる。
何と繋がっているんだろうな。
God, I wish they wouldn't sneak.
発電機。
そうみたいだな。
動くかな。エンジンかかんない？
Yeah.
お、かかった。
お、明かりがついたな。
よかったよかった。
Ah, the sneaking. Good God, the sneaking. Gets on my nerves so badly. Just walk, you fucking idiot.
すまん、関係ちまった。
もうマジ心臓止まった。
Babies.
嫌だねその音。
雰囲気出るじゃね
えか。
あ、なんだ。
天井ここで死にたくないな。
長居するのは予想。
ドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥ。
なんか出そう。曲がり角から。
ビビりすぎだ。
He's a little scared boy. a baby, as it were.
開かないみてえだぜ。
すいません。
Guys,
いますか？お邪魔します。
it's just a well. Well. We'll go that way in a minute.
死んだ人に俺がさ、成仏できなくて今もとかね。
Not really.
ダメだ。
Okay.
痛いってノクト。確かこっち
Sorry.
に。
Yep.
どうした？何かいんの？
どうもからかわれてるみたいだな。
なあ待って。
なんだよ。
準備する。俺が合図するから1、2、3の3で開けよう。いくよ。1、2、3。
まただな。
ここもダメっと。
Happy now.
今度は何？こっちから聞こえた？あれ？
どうした？
さっきは何もなかったのに。
Ah!
ノクト、一人で上がってんじゃねえんだ。俺らに指示出せ。
Why? They're only level 7.
まあな。
It's fine. Let's go down the Crawley route. Ah.
ここまだ行ってないね。
そうだね。
Here we go. Or is this the way I'm supposed to go? God, this place turns me around.
行き止まりだ。
Yeah, can you,
こっちじ
can
ゃな
I?
いの？
なんだ？
ちょっとあかり。
年が。濃いやつは嫌われるぜ。戦いだろ。まあな。ほら。ほっと。それ。
I can't see the fucking... Right, thank you.
せめえな、剣が振りずれ。俺に当てんなよ。
Ow. Now what the fuck was that for? Asshole.
発電機止まったのかな。
仕方ねえ。先に進もうぜ。
Let's go in that room. I didn't go in it before, so I want to go in it now.
なんか潜んでそうだな。
潜んでるし。
Oh. Sure.
さあな。
I'll go back the other way in a minute.
あれ？
Up. Bitch. Get your ass back here. dumbass.
行こうよ。ああ。
Yeah, this is the thingy way around. Right, okay. I thought so, this is the way forwards. My memory isn't totally bad of this game. In you go. No. Nope.
あ、ここにも。
Can you... Right. Okay. That was pointless, but sure.
暗くてナイフが投げにくいな。いや、もうここからさ。ノクト最強。当然。無事に済んだ。
There we go. Let there be light.
ちゃ、これも開かない。
またかよ。
まあまあまあ、そうイライラしない。
お前だって文句言ってただろうが。
Bitch. Dumb bitch.
どうせ開かねえんだろ。
最後なのと。
Okay.
待って、何の音？
Water. It's water, bruh.
こっちから行けそう。
なんかいそうだ。
油断するなよ。
なんもない。
君が悪い。
Can't open any of these. So, what was the point? Just to be spooky? Oh. Ow! Bitch.
虫ダメだったよな。
俺？うん、全然ダメだね。
だよな。俺も。
Oh! Auto crossbow! Okay. Can't squeeze. No squeeze. You can apparently get through that way, so... Or maybe not. Ow. I knew that was coming and I still didn't fucking block. Bitch. Ow. Why'd you have to jump the same way as me, woman? Come on, come at me. Ow! You're a bitch. Dead. Dumb bitch.
息ぴったりじゃん。
今のよかったな。
Nothing in this room? Oh. Hey. Ah. Yeah, the other way's just back where we came. Oh. Hmm? Wait, what is it saying that I didn't explore down here? Okay. Weird. I'm coming back, guys. Here we go. Stop creeping. Just run, you idiot. Oh. The door is locked. Yep. Oh, what? I can't... Hello? Am I not allowed into there? I so figured I was. Is there another way to get around that I missed? I don't think so. Weird. Maybe we're not allowed in there yet. I don't think there's anywhere else I can get to unless those stairs are open now. Give it a go. No? Okay. Oh, did we go down here? I don't think we did. No, we didn't. I'm fine. Ah. Don't know what I picked up. Okay. So I've been everywhere? Maybe? I think so. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be in here yet. I think I'm supposed to have Core come and find me. I remember. I'll say no more. Wait, hold up. This way. Run, you fool! Okay, well that handles that one. It'll be fine. We can leave now. Hi, lady. Now it's dark and spooky out here. All three of them just sighed at different points. So I take it I probably can't go up that side path either. I'm missing a key component. I will try going up there anyway, though.
オートってさ、いつも人の声が聞こえてた。外ってそういうのほんとない。
刺激がねえと寝そうだよな。
Oh no, it does let me go up here. Well, I won't go any further. Because... spoilers. Can I refill my gas here? That's a good point. I don't know if I can. I think I can. Well, it is 1 in the morning.
光だ。なんかすごい安心。
ああ。死骸が入ってくる心配がないからな。
Shit, I don't think I can refill my fuel here. Oh, shiny. Oh, book. Oryx Culinary Chronicle 1, Entry 3, New Friends. Just as I think I'm getting the hang of hunting, they send me up here to some mountain in Clane to find some lost fella from the Stellum, and I get half lost myself. No ordinary mountain neither. This here's a fire-spewing volcano. Climbed up and crawled through every inch of this rocky hell to finally find what I came for. A little fella curled up next to a big pool of liquid hot magma. Said he's been up here for 2 whole days. Doesn't look like he'll be making it down the mountain under his own power. Oh. A new recipe. Okay, so that doesn't seem to be refuel here, which is annoying. And I can't... Yeah, you're gonna say...
夜のドライブは危険だ。また出直そう。
Fine. We'll only run into a demon on the fucking road, knowing my luck. So I don't want to bother. Let's... God, early game is so crap for exploring. Tell you what, we'll just wait till morning. Or... Nope. Wait until morning. Oh, I didn't even need to do that. I'm an idiot. I forget that that's a thing. What did I have? This one. Literally just gonna focus on health for you. Because you are baby. Tank boy? Tank boy. Right. It's probably the one time I'm tempted to use fast travel. Just because I know that we don't have enough fuel to make it. And there doesn't appear to be refueling here. Nope. Yeah, we're not gonna... The fuel we have is not going to get us there. So as much as I would like to travel there just normally, I don't think we'll make it. And it costs less to buy fuel than it does to fix the car. So I would much rather teleport there. Even though the loading screens are bullshit. But you know. It's a big game, it's gonna load somehow. And the second loading screen. There we go. Right. Look at the regalia, so cool. You didn't need to do it for me, Sydney. I'm quite capable of doing it myself. You care so much about cars, it's adorable. Didn't have to wash our windscreen. You little adorable babby. Customize.
どうする？好きな色を選んでね。
Nothing changed. Oh, right, yeah, I've got to take the decal off first, right? This is the one I have on currently. How do I take the decal off? There we go.
何色にする？次はインテリアカラーを選んでね。
Yes.
ホイールカラーはどうする？
I really do like the Night Star. Night Star's real good. Yes. Yes.
これでいい？楽しみにしててよ。
Yeah.
お待たせ。完成したよ。
Beautiful. Do I want to decorate it more than that though? Do I want to?
ちょうどいいタイミングだね。新作ができたよ。
Yeah, can I? Oh right, okay.
今日のご注文は？
I don't have other decals for some reason. I guess I haven't unlocked them yet.
また来てね。
Cheers. Right, yeah, I was gonna check on hunts while I was here. Hi, buddy. I forgot that I make you jump every time I talk to you. Uh-huh. 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 Ooh. Thank you. Give all of them to me. All of them. All. Give all, please. Oh, I don't think I'll be able to do that one. Maybe. No. Right. Yeah, every time you talk to him, you make him jump. I feel really bad. Right, let's go murder some beasts. It's murder time. The boy. The man, the myth, the legend. Ah, I forgot. Didn't push it down in time. God, fuck it, I see it. Piss off. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Ah. Bitch. Bitch. Ah. Actually, hang on. Do this one first. Oh, we're here. Is he here yet? No, still just a saber tusk. That's so funny. Of all the things to put in there before, like, the thing that I'm thinking of, why a saber tusk? Oh, we're fighting flexi tusks this time. Are they flexible? Ugh, Jesus. I can turn the thingy on while I'm running, but I'd rather not, to be fair. I like the ambience. It's nice. And then the game provides me with some music, because I said so. Getting dusty. It's getting dusty. Hello? What? Did this boy just tear across the street to get us? Mate.
倒した後に言うのもなんだけどちょっとかわいそうかも。自然界とは食うか食われるかだからな。
お前が言うとマジっぽいから。
Oh, treasure up here. Treasure. Oh, bones. Come here, doggos.
こいつで間違いなさそうだな。
Ah! Bitch.
よし。
今だ。任せろ。
Oh shit.
終わり。ほっはっ。すごいねやっぱ。
Ow.
ノクト。分かってる。
全力でもこんだけきつい。
何ちょっと感心してんだよ。
Ow. Little bitch. Kinda tempted to carry on this way for a little bit.
へえ、綺麗な色してんな。
Just cuz. Just cuz. I'm curious. Shack up there. Yeah, let's explore the little shack. Why not? The watchtower as well.
暑いな。
そうだね。
And you guys are adorable. Hello. Stuff, things, treasure. Nice. What's up here? I wonder. Goodies? Aw, no goodies. Lame. Oh, there's a campsite up here.
Yoし、着いた。
Further. I wish to go beyond. Oops, I forgot about my stamina. Son of a bitch.
そうだな。
Ow. We have an awfully big abandoned car problem in this place, don't we? Another dungeon down here. The sewer complex. Hello. Crestholm Channels, flood control facility, once under direct control of the royal family. This series of pipeways boasts the same processing power as the sewage system of Insomnia, utilizing the same advanced technology. First, the channels would collect rainwater, groundwater, and industrial wastewater from the area around Ostium Gorge. The water was then processed and preserved as a valuable natural resource for the notoriously arid Lade region. With the reduction of the wall, however, also came a release from royal control, and the facility soon ceased operations. At present, the sewers serve as a nesting ground for beasts and daemons that presumably snuck in through cracks in the now defunct pipelines. Freshwater fish that flooded into Crestholm have also formed their own ecosystem in the reservoir above ground, a pool known as the Sole Fishing Hole in the whole of Leyden mainland. Nice. Iron Bangle. Is that better than the one I gave Ignis? Probably. Yes, it is. Look at that. We have been locked out. How dare you? I want in. Let me in. Grr. Can't remember how advanced it is down here. Pretty sure you have to go down here for a quest as well. But I like going down to these places early because I like exploring. Who doesn't like exploring in these games? There you go. There's the entrance.
ここから下に降りられそうだ。まさか入るの？当然。
Crestholm Channels. Defeat the monster in the innermost sanctum. What level is it? Yeah, no, we're not going in there. I remembered it being difficult, but I do not remember it being level 45. Jesus. Ah. Plip plap, plip plap, plip plap, plip plap. The wonderful sounds of feet. Ah. Yeah, fishing is down here. I believe. Yeah. Fishing! I won't be fishing here yet. Not yet. Sorry, Jesus. There is, however, one more place I would like to go that is down here. If it'll let me. Which is this way. Yeah. Can't see any reason why they'd bar me from going over here, but... who knows? I would like it to rain a bit more in this game, I have to say. Can I squeeze through here? No. Like, I like the sun and everything, but rain is just great. Oops, forgot about the stamina again. I was too busy admiring my surroundings. Yeah. There she is. That. Thanks guys for getting in the way. That there on the horizon is Insomnia. And I can prove it. Oh, I can't prove it. Oh, I can actually, it says right there. Hill overlooking Insomnia. There she is. With a single road that leads in. That we are barred from getting to because Daddy doesn't want us home yet. He said so himself. Do you remember the beginning in that cutscene? It was like, don't you dare turn around. And we went, nah, we're not going to do that. Bulletproof vest I just got. Reduces ballistics damage. Not really, don't need that. Oh, I should probably also change this quest to this one now. We're going up that way. Those hills look like they're made of velvet. What the fuck? The rendering is slightly scuffed in here. Oh, I forgot about the stamina again. Hurts my thumb, man. I have to press in the left stick. It's just like, ow. Crunch. I think I'll probably get the hunts done and then call it a night, I reckon. Wow. Look at that. This game, man. Me fucking full pelt sprinting, and Gladio barely looks like he's doing a jog. Ignis doesn't look like he's fucking trying either. Assholes, I'm running full pelt. Prompto is kind of running. Do I have the option to call the regalia to me? Yet. Call car, I do. Give me the car. Thanks, Sydney. Don't get out, we're getting in. Do this one. No.
準備はできているか。
あ、よし行くか。
I forgot we had this. Yeet.
ここ車用品が多くて好きなんだ。ああ、お前機械に強いもんな。
To murder.
ねえ、休憩しない？
行こう。
Nope. Not a chance.
ドクター、来ねえのか？
I am in front of you. Bitch. Don't make me sass you. I am the crown prince and you will listen to me. What the fuck are you doing?
暗くなってきたな。
ライトつけようぜ。
What were you doing, Prompter? Did you trip or something? You weirdo? Was he trying to push it over?
さて、どうする？正面突破。
I mean, if you'd like to die.
その調子だ。あ？
先を急ごう。
ああ。
Greetings. Death. Break it. Yes. Break its face. Ow. Bitch. Okay. bitch. Nope. Sit down. Ow. Ow. Oof. That was my bad. Nice. Now we go to this one. One jumbo flan. I should be able to. We should be okay. It's only inlaid, so it can't be that strong. Oh. Insomnia. Big, gigantic fuck off city. Is Insomnia even a city? It's like it's a city the size of a continent, I swear. It's gigantic. It's ridiculous. Oh, not what I meant. Ah, look out, we're running across the road. Beep beep, motherfucker. Oh my god, I miss chocobos. I miss chocobos so much. Ooh, treasure. Oh. Bitch. Treasure pushing down on you, pushing down on you. No, no, no. Get the treasure. 9. Nope, not yet. Okay. There you go. The pockets on Gladiators, like... Run! Run! Da, 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 da. Shut up. I do what I want. Oh, you redid my stamina, thank you. It's very kind of you. Where's this jumbo flan boy? It's dangerous to travel alone. Take these. There he is. Ow! How did you get me on the second one, you bitch? Yeet. Nope. Ah! Get up there! Let me up there! What the fuck? Everybody wail on it. I love little pose they do at the end. Ow.
イグニス、注意してけ。
了解。もう一押しだ。
Yeah, this is
一
fine.
気に攻めろ。
We'll be alright. Wail on it. Yeah, there you go. Totally fine. That's all of them, yeah. Yep. Back to the car. Oh, well, back to the post. Pip pap, pip pap, pip pap, pip pap. Chocobos, my beloved. I'll get there, I swear. No. No, sir. No, thank you. I don't want any. You can complain at me all you want. I don't want any. To you too. Mister, you will grind me under your heel, and I don't want that. Oh god. Just the sound of fucking harmonicas suddenly fades in. Oh. Sorry. Okay, there we go.
よう、調子はどうだ。
Hi, Taka.
さすがだな。ご苦労さん。さすがだな。
Iron Bangle. Good. I have enough to stay in Galden Bay again.
やるな。
Sick. And that's all the hunts here, right? That I can do currently. Yeah, I need rank 3 or higher. Right, okay.
気に入ったならまた来て
Cheers, Taka. Now, we run over here. Oh, actually, ooh, shiny. I saw it just for a second. Pick it up. Thank you. Unless I can do it here. I can do it here, right? No. Okay, I can't. I just want to wait till morning, so I'll just run to the campsite and stand there. I don't know why I'm unable to do that in save stations. Save stations. Like safe places, like back there. But whatever. No, sir. Ooh, that was a big boy as well. Yikes. Anyway, Wait till morning. There we go. They don't like sunshine. They start dying in sunshine. Which is a tip for beginners, because if you want to fight them but you aren't sure that you'd be able to deal with them, if you want to fight those guys but you aren't sure that you'd... Yay! He didn't get cut off this time. Yeah, if you want to fight those guys, but you aren't sure you're going to do enough damage, or you don't think you'll have the skills or whatever, if you're just unsure, start a fight with one of them close to morning. Because so long as you're in a fight with them, they don't disappear. And the sunlight starts killing them. Little by little. I want these. Oh, yeah, 10 of them will do. Ah! Oh god. Ah! Ah! Where am I? Right. We will drive to location here. No. In our beautiful white car. I think it's black in my other playthrough. I love that song a lot. Yeah, I don't even know if there were hunts in here that I didn't do. What? What? Wandering the Weaver Wilds, watch out for saber tusks. Weaver Wilds? Hello. Yes. Mm-hmm. Nope. Nice. I can't do these two yet. Meh. Sick. Right, well, let's go murder these first. Ah, I so wanted to be able to jump on the top of this car. God damn it. Considering how, like, skedaddly I am in this game, I wonder how many times, like, in the canon of this game, that the boys just lose sight of Noctis. Ow! Bitch. Nice. Mom got angry at Dad. Watch where you're aiming, Claudio. You don't want to hit Mum. Very peaceful. I'll be peaceful in a minute. Oh. Of course. Of course this dual horn is being a weirdo. Gonna knock your horns off. There. Oh. Booty. That did so much damage, Jesus. Get off of my back and into my game. Get out of my way and out of my brain. Oh. Yeet. Ouch. Can I choose it? Oh, I needed that actually. He'll be alright. Oh! Ow! Yeet. Get ready for it. They're doing alright. Yes. Get my stamina back up. Nice. I don't need to give no orders. Oh. Nice. Good job, buddy. Let's pick up the stuff. More potato. Oh my god, you give me the prompt to pick up and then you make him jump. What the hell? Game, please. Squash the squirmers. Sounds really gross. Tip tap, tip tap, tip tap. There's surely a campsite around here somewhere. Right. No! Yikes. Okay. Figured there'd be one closer, but apparently there isn't. Hello? I see. You would like death. Huh? Fucking... Treasure. Yes. Treasure. There's seriously not a rest point around here? That feels like an oversight. Oh, hi. Ow. Really? Ah! The hell? How did you do that? I was content leaving you alive, buddy, but you just had to, didn't you? Wow, that's kind of lame that there isn't a rest point near. Okay, so... here, I guess. Whoop. Didn't mean that. I love doing that. It's just like, fuck off! Break its face. You're gonna... There you go. Oh, that's a big boy. There's a...
では倒して食おう。
Yes. Leave me alone. Die. Become food for my ascension. Of course you'd both be wandering on those. God, I love the AI in this game. It's just little shit like that. That of course there's 2 bits of metal sticking out of the ground. And a human being seeing that would definitely go, I'm gonna go stand on that. Ow. Goodies? Trinkets? Nope. Okay. Whew. Kinda wish there was a safe haven closer, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers.
ジャケット脱いだらどうだ。キャンプにするか。
No. Wait till night time. Okay. Now we go back. Doesn't even seem that far, but it's still... Ah, I missed it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's that far away. I mean, I can see it from where I am, but... somehow that distance is... like a third of a mile. Or... no, not a third of a mile. Like a sixth of a mile? Is a mile 10? Oh, sorry, is a mile like 1,000 feet? I can't remember. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Well, no, not a mile. A point of a mile is 1,000 feet. So, like, yeah. Whatever. 3/10 of a mile. I don't know math.
これ囲まれたらヤバそうだね。いいこと言うなよ。俺だってやるときはやるよ。ほら。それ。メガネ拭いとけ。
Die.
先を急ごう。
You are not the target I have today. Ooh, collectibles. Gib. Potato? Yay. Potato. And off we go. What the fuck? Ow. Jeez. I barely did anything actually. What are you doing? All by yourself. Ouch. Oh, I'm quite low on health actually. That one. Oh, fuck. The others are doing okay, so that's fine. Oh my god. Nope. Whoops. Ow. You little bitch. I will. Everybody wail on it. Hello? What's going on? This is how we do it. We pick one and wail on it. Ow! What the fuck? Yoink. one whale on it. Beautiful. Yeah. Oh, shut up. I turned that off. I don't know what that is. Is it the guide? No. I guess it's just there until you like pass a certain point in the game. That's so annoying. Like, I am actively choosing to not go home at night in game. This is something I am choosing to do. Oh, cheers. Thanks, Gladio, for getting in my way. About to do it again. I'm expecting to get jumped in a minute. It's usually what happens. Thing is, they emphasize, like, oh, it's dangerous at night. Right. But I still feel like I should be able to get in this hole. Maybe some other time, but it looks like a hole that was made for me. There's a horror manga in there somewhere. Run! I love Night Sky. Night Sky is great. This will be the last thing we do, and then I will save, and we'll call it a night.
いらっしゃいませ。お疲れ様です。ご無事のようですね。
Nice. Or should we drive? Should we drive to Golden Key? Maybe. We can't drive to Golden Key because it's nighttime.
ほんと疲れた。
Oh, my controller is dusty. Uh-huh. Oh, straight away I'm keeping that one, yes.
あれ、あいつ。
ん、誰かいた？
いや、なんでもない。
I see it. I see it, chat. That happens sometimes. That's really cute. So if you don't know, that's Carbuncle. And Carbuncle is like Noctis's companion animal, who he thought was imaginary. Carbuncle is not imaginary. Carbuncle is very real. Look at all these quality pictures we're getting. What the hell? Prompto has stepped his game up. Well, not always. There's just Gladio being absorbed by... Oh god. Jesus. I'll drive to Golden Bay, and then I'll call it. Or do I want to do the dungeon? We're driving here.
今日も気合い入れていくか。
うん。
行こうぜ。
Yeah, I'll leave us outside the dungeon. I will never get enough of that song. Right. Yeah, saving it here. Level 11, 5 hours. Nice. Alright then. And that is going to be it. For tonight. Oof, productive day, I'd say. Got some good grinding on. Ah, my eyes. Really, really early game. I don't remember that well. I know key points that I won't say because it's spoilers. But yeah, I don't remember super well how things go. But to be fair, I miss the old screen. The old screen used to be night sky. And I get the symbolism, but like the night sky and the song that used to play were like my favourite. Kinda salty that I can't switch it back. Unless I can. That would be interesting. Can I do that? Don't think I can. No, I cannot. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me. I look forward to playing more of this, and I will be playing more of this the next 2 days. Just in case anyone here is new, we have a Discord where my little community likes to chill. I try and be a little more active on there, but I'm not a super conversationalist, but I am on Discord quite frequently, so if you want to start a conversation, by all means, I am happy to chat. As far as other places you can find me goes, we also have a YouTube channel for archiving every stream I've ever done, and if you scroll down there far enough, you will find videos that are not streams, which is an interesting thing to check out. Other than that, I have a Twitter, which I can't remember whether I've actually linked to something. Ah, I have, there it is, there's my Twitter. I'm not super active on it, however, I will occasionally announce things on there, like if I'm starting a new series, for example. But that about wraps it up for tonight. I will be on tomorrow, same time, same game, and we will pick up where we left off. And, I hope to see you there. But, yeah. That's it.